Hello there. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. It's Halloween. Ah. It's morning. Good morning, everybody. How did you sleep? I hope you had a good sleep. Good morning, Wolf. Good to see you. I had a dream last night that I was in high school, I think, and there was a student who had it was Halloween, but this wasn't a costume. There was a student who had the head of a weasel, but like the head. I sorry I missed your other two streams of Alan. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. Um, so the student had the head of a weasel, but it was like proportional to the rest of their body, and everyone was mean to them. But I wanted to be friends with them. Um, I didn't get too far into that story, but because I woke up, but that was the dream. There was a student who had the head of a weasel, and I wanted to be friends with them. Did y'all have any dreams? You had a dream of high school. It wasn't a dream, it was a nightmare finding out you're back in high school. Man. I always wonder, like, what would I do different if I was back in school? I tell this to kids who are still in school all the time. When you're in school, try out a bunch of different classes. Go take wood shop, take any agricultural programs if your school has it. Take journalism, take a bunch of different classes, just a bunch of different ones. Because when you graduate, you have to go to college and pay for it if you want to try out different stuff. So you want to try out a bunch of stuff now to see if you like it. I wish I would have known that when I was in school. Oh, excuse me. All right. Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get started playing Alan Wake. I hope we at least finish the main game today. I don't know if we'll be able to play the DLC, because I've been playing on Nightmare difficulty, and the DLC is really hard, from what I remember. But hopefully we finish the main game. So let's get started. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum 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 bum. There we go. I love this press start screen. It's so cool. All right, continue.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife.
I remember a nightmare I had is when I watched the trailer to Annabelle and Poltergeist, and I would have a nightmare where I was stuck in one of those scenarios, and I was like 7, so I was really scared. Yeah, I would imagine you would be.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. Hartman.
No, the pills are taking effect.
Give you a sedative,
don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient in my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Why does why does Alice seem to have worse lip sync than everybody else?
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
I really love Alan Wake. I remember playing it on Xbox 360 and I had the limited edition. I was really happy, and when I found out it was getting remastered, I was really excited. Uh, what I was really excited to play the sequel. Dude, I'm so excited for the sequel. I'm really excited. Dude, you had the limited edition, bro. That's lucky. I only have the digital limited edition, so all the stuff that came with the limited edition. Oh, can't wait to play the sequel. Yeah, me too. I only have the digital limited edition, so I don't have like the physical stuff. I wish I did, bro, man. Oh man, you're lucky.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So
One sec. I think my computer is being weird again. I think it turned down the game. No, it didn't. It just sounds lower for some reason. Strange. No, oh well.
I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
It feels quiet.
This corridor is for patients.
With the limited edition, you would get the game soundtrack files, and the game came with a massive box that looks like a book. Yeah, it looks so cool. I want it.
Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Why does the game sound so quiet? Or at least the voices do.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, No one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
They've said that when they were making the sequel, they've said they are working on an Alan Wake TV show, which I hope happens. Yeah, I was talking about that last stream. Sam Lake, the writer of the game, he was pitching it to several programs, and it sounds like AMC picked it up. So that could happen. It's a strong possibility, I feel like. I think that it would be handled well, because Sam Lake, just being a good writer in general, they've played around with live action and stuff with their games. So I think that they could do it well. That's cool.
I never get tired of this view.
Cauldron Lake.
Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake.
Storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more
We're
and
in
more
control?
difficult
I
to
thought we were in
resurface
Alan
from
Wake.
the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is
Just
what
let you know you're
work
only
with.
halfway through the game.
After
Oh
all
yeah, I
your
know.
nightmares, this should
I've played
come
this
as an
game many
immense
times
relief to
before.
you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself
palms of my
now.
hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come
There's a
along.
lot of dialogue
Let's go
here,
inside.
so I'm not talking much, but just because there's a lot of dialogue.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors.
He sets off
man
really
versus
creepy vibes.
Nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
I honestly think he doesn't. The only reason why he would be creepy is because we know he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be a villain, I think.
Emerson.
The game gives you so many. What's the word?
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow strike.
games.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
What's it called? What was it saying? I forget. The game obviously wants you to think he's a bad guy, but I feel like if the game hadn't framed him in such a way,
Alan, please, this way.
it would come off normal. Because the game has framed him to be a bad guy, but I say framed him to be a bad guy, not really. Alan just doesn't like him. He's, as far as we know at this point, he's just a normal doctor. I don't know, maybe I'm more receptive to doctors than most.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
I think that's Mott.
Well,
I think that's the
I
kidnapper.
guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Pretty sure that's Mott. I don't know if if you guys agree. But yeah, I think the game frames Dr. Emil Hartman as a villain in that there's just you see just enough to think there's something that might be wrong. I don't know.
Come, Alan, this way.
It's been a while since I first played this game, so I'm
Now,
not entirely
you might
sure.
have noticed the typewriter in your
Not
room.
biased.
You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers.
I love Tor. He's
Odin
great.
and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new
Well, his
first
wife did
names
try to send Alan to
complete
the
the
doctor.
image of Viking gods. After
I
the
mean-
band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages
To be
of
fair, like
dementia.
they could have he
They're
could have
well
needed
cared
it.
for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done.
And well, I'll
I'm
get into it
afraid
later.
that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
There's a why she might think he should do that.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
See, that's creepy.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah. Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
Alan is probably thinking I would write when I feel like it. You're not my dad.
Crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Here we go. This is now here we're starting to see Emil like concrete stuff. It's like maybe he's not all he says. He says he is. Excuse me.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry, We have a guys. stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like Moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom's just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
I would love to see these guys like
that's
in
the
their
one.
prime.
She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
I
love these guys.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
I want to get a closer look at the Night Springs
That
board
Bob
game, but
Balder threw the app through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I'm tired, man. So tired.
yeah, they're just tired now. Oh, that's
I
sad.
want to go home.
It's actually just sad. What the heck?
Dream and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in
Does
your
this guy
head.
say anything?
They're not there.
No, I don't think so. It's getting late though. What's all this smoke out here, man? What is all it? I don't know, man. All smoke.
They call it mullet time because the numbers came back.
Mullet
from marketing
time.
that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
I'm just laughing at mullet time. That's interesting.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
See, this guy, he seems friendly.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
That's so cool. There's a fly in here that just won't leave me alone. Let's go in Emerson's room. Let's see what we got here. Got an Xbox with a Night Springs video game. Very tiny TV.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Is this an area that we went through in the game? I feel like it is. Like, it's just level design with some Taken in the mix. Snacks. Night Springs. The video game poster. Oh, Death Rally. I think this was like Remedy's first published game by them. That's nice that they have something like that here. What is this? I feel like I should know what it is, but I don't. Is this like a... Is this a game where you like you have a pearl ball or something and you have to like tilt this thing and try and get it to the goal? I think that's what that is. We have Lane, Soul. Oh, this looks like the artist guy. Nothing in there. Who's the soul? No, guess nobody. All right.
The white glare of the blank page.
I fixed my volume. It was my headphones.
My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
I guess he's not as nice as I thought. Orderly, at least.
It's my store. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
It's time to
Is it over here?
Piper. Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses since you're so tough, Bert.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
What is this picture? Why is it so... This is such a terribly framed picture. Why are they all... I mean, this was obviously taken, like, by, like, putting the models outside and just having them stand next to each other while, I think, a dev and, like, maybe they're in debug mode, like, just stands there and takes a picture, but, like, why didn't they, like, try to make it look better? It looks awful. I don't know why they did this. These paintings are crazy, dude.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
We'll look at that in a second, but look at these different paintings. Got like ghosts, whatever that is. Got this demon dog over here, and taken on plenty of them.
Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Let's see here.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
See, that's why I wanted to hold off on talking about Dr. Hartman and Alice bringing Alan here to get him help, because it sounds like Alan definitely needed the help. He might still need help after all this, I'm not sure. Because, like, he doesn't have... It doesn't sound like he has a very healthy relationship with Alice. Even though he clearly loves her. But, you know, and he overreacted a lot at the beginning of the game. That's kind of how the darkness was able to take Alice. I mean, Emil's not a great person for taking advantage of the situation, but, you know, it's understandable why Alice would bring Alan here to get help. But yeah, let's listen to more tapes.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
That's interesting, because that means that, like, all this stuff, like, has happened. The ghosts, the alien-looking thing, the demon dog, like, it's all happened, whatever that is.
Not buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too.
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How's your fragile little patience like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball all the way. Seriously, man, I'm willing to forget the whole thing if you let me out now. Just let me out! Hey, do you think I can't hear you out there? I hear you just fine. What, is this how you get your pick, Hartman? I knew you were weird. You got that weird guy look. If you're one of those nurses, I'll double what he's paying you, okay? Do you have any idea how much I make as an agent of a best-selling writer? A lot. Is a personal check good?
Barry's great. He's funny. He's rude, but he's funny.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the
Been in
cutout?
a
I stole
eventful
it from the diner
series of
to
events.
piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Look at that. It says international bestseller. I didn't know Alan was internationally famous. That's pretty cool.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability in mind.
He really didn't like the meal.
The dark presence was on me in a moment. I had to find a way out. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Interesting.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Alright. Now we're getting to some gameplay. Emil does come off as very cruel, you know? I love this part. It's like, oh no, it's going to get me. Oh no. It's not that difficult to get out of here.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
But yeah, Emil seems to just, like, he doesn't even want to treat people, he just wants to, use them. Let's do it one more time, just for kicks. It's crazy how the objects, like, what if you had like a prized possession that got possessed one day and someone's shone a light on it and it just disappeared. It was like, oh no, my most prized possession, it's just evaporated. What is this? Let me see what this is. Oh, it takes me to alanwake.com. That's funny. That's interesting. I think there's like a deer head or something. Just like looking at us somewhere in here. Ow. Ow. I guess we're not gonna see it today. have another flare. Do I? No. I only have one cylinder. Oh. Yay, another flare. Do I get another one? Wow, what was that pixelated? What was that pixelated shadow? Did y'all see that? Oh, we already read that one. I think there's like a Verizon commercial here or something. What is this? Mustang Drift. There we go. Yeah, the Verizon commercial. Thousands of applications. Whoa, you could play games on your phone and music? No way. Whoa, he has a keyboard on his phone. That's crazy. Whoa, it just barreled through all those boxes there, dude. Millions of phones are dead. What the heck? Ruh-roh. Here it comes. That was close. Run! Whoa! Okay, now break this door. Now come over here. Now run, Alan. Run, Alan. You fool, just run.
I'm here.
Oh, is it blocked by darkness now? Yeah, it is. Oh, dang. The lodge is not looking good. What is this? It reminds me of Quake. Suspended by Lauren Miller, 1989.
Al, I'm over here.
It reminds me of Shub Niggurath from Quake. I say from Quake, from like Lovecraftian lore.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Thanks, Barry.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Oh shoot. Oh! I gotta be careful. I don't know how many batteries I have. Ow. What, they regenerate health? Are you kidding me? Ow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm just running. Oh, batteries. Run. Let me leave. Let me leave. So where do possessed objects go when when the sun comes up, does the darkness just stop? Does it just stop possessing them? What about the Taken? Where did they go? I'm playing this game with no HUD just because I think it's more fun. Don't trust Emil. But I wish that at least when I brought up my inventory, it would show me how many batteries I have.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
I hear them too. Wrong button. It took Alan a while to shoot that shot after I pressed the button. Oh shoot! I just noticed the big guy. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone. I want to fully explore the maze. Okay, this is the way to go. I don't want to go this way. Ooh, page.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Double-check what? What things did Hartman have in place? Like, everything's been destroyed. He's dead. What did Hartman have in place? I really don't know. I can't think of a single thing. Oh, a lot of birds.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Ow. Ow. Oh man, I died to the birds. Bruh. I dodged that too. I pressed the button and he didn't dodge. I will say this about this game. I don't like how weighty Alan is. He has like momentum. It takes a long time for him to stop if you stop moving. Also, aiming and shooting takes some time as well. Ow. I got hurt a lot there. Oh, this is bad. Oh. I think I got him, right? Yeah, I did. There we go. Okay. There went all my flares. Ooh, flare gun. Nice. Flare gun's like a bazooka in this game. Oh, come on. I do not have a lot of ammo left. I am in a dire situation, I feel like. Dude, there's just a cliff here. That's crazy. Ooh, there's stuff in here. There is a shotgun. Nice.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Gross. Well, was a terrible guy. I don't really feel sorry for him, or Emil, for that matter. Both terrible people with terrible goals. Oh shoot, I'm out of revolver ammo. Things are not going well. Game, please. flare at least. Ow. There's stuff here? No, there's not. Ooh, there's a cage. And more supplies, nice.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Oh, what does this say? Meal made taunted. Oh. Got at least 4 cylinders left. I think there's supplies over here if I remember correctly. Yes, there is. I hear the taking already. Take care of these guys. I don't want to be stuck in a corner against the cliff. Oh! I always laugh when video game enemies like fall off of cliffs or kill each other. It's always great. It feels so lucky. Because you gotta imagine the devs like put work to make sure that stuff like that doesn't happen often. So when it does happen, you're like, whoa, there it goes. It's just like random water that they have just to look nice. Is there fish in there? Do ducks come and paddle in there? Ducks are cute. When was the last time y'all saw ducks? When was the last time I saw ducks? Let's see. I think last month I went to an aquarium and they had ducks there. It was very cute. I saw a not a turkey. I saw a rooster that had so many feathers that it looked like fur. Like, that thing was bushy.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. "Sleep well, Alan," Hartman whispered with a smile. "Let me take care of you." He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Yeah. Very creepy guy. Another thing I'll say about this game, when you really ramp up the FOV, for some reason Alan doesn't run forward, he runs diagonal ways, so you gotta look sort of away from where you're running.
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
they come.
Hurry up, Barry.
What happened? What the heck just happened? Uh-oh. Whoa, what the heck? What the? That was weird.
Oh, hey, I found a quarter.
Guys? Guess they're just not feeling like it today.
Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
No, they just don't feel like it today. Oh, well. I have never encountered this. I've played this game for 80 hours, and I've never encountered this glitch. What the heck is this? Go, Barry. Go ahead and start the car. I'll wait for the AC to kick in. Weird.
We gotta go. Get in the car.
Is it the lightning that's taking care of some of the birds? Maybe when I pop the flare, like, the effect of the flare is still being felt even though it's burnt out. And so they're just staying over there. But even then, they would be moving, right? They would be, like, circling or something. What happens if I get close to them? Whoa. Okay, now that one of them hit me, now they know they can. Now they know they can hit me. Okay, now it's time to leave. What the heck? This is so weird. I don't know what's going on there.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
It's so weird when a character is not talking like Alan. He's just listening. Their faces look so vacant.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Oh, that's rough. Not exactly sure that's how that would go down, but jeez. How are you alive if you got flung from that crash?
Damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cut
There he
is
is.
fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Barry runs pretty far, and he keeps the cutout the entire time. There he goes. Look at him go. Oh, there's a manuscript paper over there. Hey, Barry, can you pick that up? Oh, I don't think you can hear me. Yep, there he goes. Just keeps on running. I don't have any weapons or anything. I don't even have my flashlight. Okay, I think he stopped. Okay, cool. We just gotta get there. It's fine. Weird. Oh, come on. I don't have a flashlight. I like the noises that the Dark Presence makes. It's very distinct.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Not gonna lie, Danny's a character I don't really care about. Or Walt. Not Danny, Walt. Is there anything over here? Nope, just more poltergeist objects. Oh! I moved into its trajectory. This isn't fun. I'm getting pelted by barrels. Oh, that became a thing too. Obligatory PewDiePie joke about barrels. Oh! Run!
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
What the heck? Man, it's a good thing there's a light here that I could use that still works. What even is this structure, by the way? I guess it's different mining
There'd still
stuff.
be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
the mining company stopped. It closed in 1970. This game came out in 2010, which means these things are at least 40 years old, at least.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Well, it's a good thing that thing was there.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Alan, you write a lot of contrivances in your stories, I feel. Come on. No. Oh, no. No. Pick up the... just take me. Just take me.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Man, I wish I had a flare or something. I have nothing. They're even closer this time. What the heck? Okay, just kill me again. Kill me again. This time I'm just gonna pick up the batteries and run.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous.
How were they?
No choice.
What the heck? Trust no one in the dark. How were they even closer than they were last time? How does that make any sense? What kind of Looney Tunes car? They're what? Now they're in front of me. How is this fair? We're just gonna pick up the batteries. When your life's all gone and you can't go on, all you need are batteries. Ow. Ow! Stop it! Stop! Leave me alone. Oh, come on! What the heck? Why are there so many? Oh my gosh. What was the meaning of this? Good lord. How many was that? 6? 8?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
You know, Alan, you could have taught Barry how to fight the Taken. Given him a gun, maybe. You know, over the last 2 days you spent not writing. Some people were here, but they are no longer here anymore. That's redundant. They are no longer here.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
You know, I've driven away from Taken in a car before. It's not that hard to drive away from the Taken. At least, you know, never mind. It's not that hard to drive away from the Taken. The Dark Presence, though, that's another matter. The Dark Presence will throw boulders and stuff at you.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The Dark Presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
So I wonder what the end goal of the Dark Presence is. Like, it becomes free, then what? It's probably just like a Lovecraftian evil force. Like, there is no end goal. It is simply evil, and it destroys everything. It is evil incarnate. Oh, come on.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Why would you leave a gun behind? Those guns are expensive.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Taking a little bit of darkness. Yes, I'm aware. I don't like how some messages get repeated throughout this game. The handwritten or hand-painted messages. Not a fan. 14 shells. Leave me alone. Running away through the forest. That was close. That was really close. Holy cow. I still hear them out there, dude.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap. anyway.
Yeah, Alan. Why'd you write that? Something left through the window.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
I was just thinking, I don't think they ever explain the television sets and like how it's happening. Except that it was written in the manuscript, so it must happen. I guess that's the logic for it. Loud noises. I guess, you know, that's all that needs to be written, is that it happens. So Alan wrote it, so it must happen. But Alan, you forgot to write a reason as to why it happens. I guess it doesn't need a reason. He explained that. That was the first thing he explained in this game.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
That was a weird shadow. Interesting place to put the bear hide.
The front door was locked.
That's the front door? Huh.
I could climb out through the broken window. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
That was weird. Here. Some venison. Poor guys just left dangling here. Does this lead anywhere? No, it's the basement, but yeah. Is there anything over here? Ooh, there's a page.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
It's weird that they didn't speak about that beforehand. Mott and Hartman, I mean.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Let's see if we can explore this place up here. Ooh, there's There must be items in here. Leave me alone, darkness. Leave me alone. Ooh, flashbangs. Nice. Is there anything up here? Nope. Ooh, what's that? Batteries. Here, let me angle myself here. There we go. This looks good. Let's see what's up here. Let's explore. Ooh, that's don't mind if I do. Really? Across those 3 boxes, there was 9 ammo. Okay.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
That would be so scary to be caught in like a storm or something at night. Like in an area like this at night in a storm. Oh, that would be torture. Hey guys, how's it going? I'll see y'all later. What's over here? Did a lot of damage to the car. Well, that's negative. Hey guys. Don't mind me. I'm just going this way. Alright, I see y'all aren't gonna leave me alone. I get some speed so I can take this guy out. Alright. It seems like the... Are you serious? Did you really just... Oh no. Are you still alive? What the heck? Strange. Alright, well, that's the end of them. Oh, shoot. scared me, actually. Let's see, can I use the headlights to tell me what this thing? Whoa, hey! Hey, 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 no! 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 Stop it. What the heck? You guys are so mean. Why are you like this? Leave me alone. Why do you guys just keep on respawning? Where are you guys coming from? Holy cow, can I take care of this thing now? It's so noisy. It's so loud. Stop it. Stop being angry. Shut up. God. You're ruining my Halloween. I just wanted to use the... Oh my, they're still spawning. They're still spawning. I just wanted to use the headlights of my car to like get rid of the tractor. Let's see what's over here. Okay. There's a page.
Hartman had never felt as anxious as during the week after Maud had managed to lose the Wakes. Their car stood by the path that had once led to Diver's Isle. Hartman thought about Thomas Zane's cabin in the depths. It was only a matter of time before Wake started writing. They had to be found, and fast. The moment he heard on the police radio that Sheriff Breaker had picked up Wake, he was already in his car driving toward town.
Ah, so that's why he was there. There's some graves here. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Are they like chains on these? I keep hearing like chains rattle. Are there chains on them? That's got to be the most creative use of poltergeist objects in this game. I remember I played this game like twice or 3 times before I found this. I was like, whoa. I was actually scared. I was like, oh my god, that's so creepy. Just grab skeletons from the ground. There's another room in here. Nothing in it though. Bleachers. What's over here? A stage.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Let's go!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
We have to fight them all! I can set off more fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stacked! Al! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Look for more weapons while I'm here. Like a pump action shotgun, that's what I like to see.
Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Shoot. Ow. I love just being able to just go all out on these guys. It's fun. All right, here we go. Nice. This part is so much fun. You can just go all out. Children of the elder gods. Of the elder gods. Wow! Scourge of light upon the dark. It helps that it's like actually a good song. It's great. Such a good song. That was so cool. I love this part. It's so cool.
That was awesome!
Yeah, it was.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Oh man. Let's see, how much ammo do I have for this versus the hunting rifle?
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
I guess I'll keep the pump action shotgun. Oh, there's a page. Hold on. I'm glad I saw this. I think I missed this last time I played it. So I don't remember what this page is.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Man, I love thinking about coffee and pie. I just love the season that we're in, the fall and winter season. Oh, just coffee, pie, turkey, and stuffing. It's coming,
See,
bros.
bestseller?
It's coming.
No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Let's see here. I bet you could probably like find, what's it called? You could find this cutout online and like get it made. I bet you could. That would be an interesting cutout to own. I don't own any cutouts because I don't even know what I would own. Oh, this is the front of the place. That's where we were at over there when we were looking at Barry running towards this area. That means there's a page over here. Holy cow, have I even found this page? Is this a page? Like, is this a new page? Okay, no, I found this page before, but that's okay. I don't remember what it is.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hands shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
I think there are some pages that I haven't gotten, though. Like, I don't think I've gotten all of the Nightmare pages. I don't think there's any in there. I can't even get to that house. Because there are some manuscript pages that only appear on Nightmare difficulty. I don't think I've gotten all of those yet, but I have gotten all the normal pages. Nightmare pages, I think they put those directly in your path. So hopefully I'll be able to get them all, but it's strange that if they go directly in your path, it's strange that I haven't gotten any yet. Or gotten all of them, I should say.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I feel like you can take the joke a little bit more in stride, Alan. I feel like feel like you can be a little more, I don't know, in better spirits.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
We all spend
Oh,
our
Night
dreams in a
Springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
it's back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life.
Was this one of your
Vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
It's always a little bit more creepy when the episodes end without a proper outro. You know? Oh, I should have brought my hunting rifle. There's more hunting rifle ammo. I should have brought the hunting rifle even though it had less ammo than the shotgun. Well, no, I got a lot of ammo now. Maybe it was a good idea. Oh yeah, I was watching the Twilight Zone last night because after watching after playing this and seeing Night Springs and talking about the Twilight Zone last night, I was thinking I wanted to watch the Twilight Zone myself, and I went to my mom and dad's house and we watched the Twilight Zone, and it was really fun, really enjoyable show.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
I would love to get an Old Gods of Asgard like tour shirt. Let's see, 1975 Ragnarok tour. Be awed by the celestial wrath and fury. Seattle, Washington, Bakersfield, California, Long Beach, New York City, Newark, Detroit, Jacksonville, Tampa, New Orleans, Baton Rouge. Cool. All right. I just love it when games have... Remedy is great about this. They make it a point to do it in their games. I love it when games have, like, their own, like, TV shows and fake bands and stuff. I love it when games do that, and that... I wish that more games, like, sold merch for their fake bands and stuff. Nintendo needs to have more of a clothing line and stuff for their Splatoon stuff. They have like actual clothing brands in Splatoon, as well as bands, but they just... They don't monetize any of it or make money off of it. They could make the clothes real. It's like the easiest... It's the easiest thing ever. These guys again. Alright, time to skip this guy.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Yeah. Here, run into this thing, will you? What's that light coming from? Is there a page there? No, it's just random light. Okay. These guys are really annoying. Mostly because they don't want to do anything. He died. I knew he was gonna die. I knew it. Ow! Where'd you come from? That was weird. Here he goes again. Now he's stuck on something. There he... Did he die? Something hit the pole, or the electricity. Oh, you just ran straight through that. Excellent. Oh man, he waded through it. Alright, I'm barely surviving. You, leave me alone. You just ran on without me, didn't you, Barry? Come here. There we go. Begone, truck. Having fun over here, Barry, all by your lonesome?
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, we'll find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
I don't think the guys are up for a new single. I don't know. I don't know, Barry. Their voices aren't what they used to be. Oh, hey.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
I'm hearing footsteps and everything. You know, something tells me this farm isn't exactly up to code. What did they even farm, by the way? I don't...
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I like Thornton and Mulligan. I feel like even though I've never seen them, I can visualize what they look like. Now what's over here?
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
No, Alan, you could have just, open it, but it's fine. You've got a lot of anger you need to work out.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hey! Oh no. Oh hey, how's it going? Ow. Dang it.
Got to be kidding me.
You can't run away from me. Die already. Come here. Give me your best shot. Oh, there's more of you. $65 billion, that's a lot. Holy cow. I didn't realize there's so many cows and pigs in the world. That's a lot of them. Here, give me a sec, alright? Okay. There we go. All is right with the world. Places like this are really creepy at night. Every place is creepy at night, I feel like.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
I feel like it just, I guess maybe it's instinct.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Don't like being
I think that's the farm on the
out
other
at
side
night
of the field. We're almost there. This
with
farm is a crazy place for crazy
without
people.
proper protection.
We should feel right at home then.
Without proper weaponry, I would feel a little bit more safe
Come
if
on,
I had
one
proper
more gate.
weapons
Let's do this thing.
at night when I'm alone. I'll Old gods know the truth.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Barry, get out of my way. More fireworks. Got a golden record. Place is not looking good. Doors are falling off of the fridge. Cabinets. Asgard, in the valley of my shadow.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh? No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
put away the shotgun. Just put it in my pocket. Save for later. Why's the fuse box up here?
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
All right, so we're coming upon the end of the episode here. So before we do that, let's read the manuscript pages. Let's see. I think we got this.
Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him.
We got that one. Very large.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter...
Yeah, we got that one already.
Hartman had never felt as anxious as during...
Yeah, that one too.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot.
That one. Oh, we got them all. We got all the pages this run. Nice. That's a good song. If you listen to the full song, it's really good.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah. What the hell?
Seriously, because
I want a house.
we'll get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what.
I want a
Ever,
brick
Al.
house.
Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I just want her back,
I
man.
know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I just want her back, man. There's a weird transition here. Also, for some reason, their eyes are still open. I don't know why.
I'm coming! It's all right! I'm coming!
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my armor a long time ago. She looks so old.
Poor Zane.
woken up, confused and groggy. My mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wonder if we'll see Zane again in the next game.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, man. What a good cliffhanger, man. I don't know. This song comes with copyright because it's from this game. I don't know. What a good game, dude. I just find myself completely wrapped up in the story whenever I play this game. I love it. I love it so much. Now we know what's going on, so we can figure out what to do now. We have to find Cynthia Weaver.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow. Get through the night in one piece, all right?
I'd go to Deer Fest. I would go to Deer Fest just to try it out.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Why does it sound like a baby?
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap.
Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Jeez.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
That's scary, dude. That's like actually scary. Like, you suddenly come to the realization that your whole life was written for you. Like, did Agent Nightingale even exist 4 weeks ago? Was he even around? What was his life like before this? You know, you just find out I'm a character in someone else's story, and the way you realize that is that you're reading your death scene, and then your death happens. That's actually scary. Wild. Anyway, we must press on. Is there anything in here? Ooh, flare. Nice. Another flare. Nice. It's a weird place for a coffee machine. Ooh, we got lights now.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I
He
can get
lives
you
in
there
a
pretty
power
quickly in
plant?
the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back
Did
to
you
your
guys
friend.
let her? Okay.
Wheeler, I need you to
Weirdos.
stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake.
In
Through
the
back.
bonus material to this
hangover
game,
wants a
there's like a
You think there's any way I
there's
can
a
order
comic
one
that
out?
actually shows
My hangover wants you to
Frank
shut up and get to
Breaker
work.
getting the phone call from Barry and
hello, Mr. Breaker?
getting the
This is Barry Wheeler.
message Night Springs, and it shows like
Yeah,
what
I know
he
it's
does
late,
when
but
he hears
listen,
that, and
the
it's actually
sheriff,
really interesting.
Sarah asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Ellroy. I think he was a little drunk, though.
I wonder what day of the week it is in
Hello?
the universe.
This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye. Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now.
He's getting into the swing of it now.
Hello, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. Barry Wheeler calling for Sheriff Breaker. She asked me to tell you... Wheeler? Ma'am, she asked me to... No, I'm... Yes, but the sheriff asked me to... Yeah, I think this is gonna take a while, Al. You better get going.
Dude, I hate it when you get people who just don't shut up. They just keep on talking and talking and talking.
No, wait.
They actually don't know how to stop talking. I run into people like that all the time. You're just helping them with something really simple. It should just be like, hey, can you pass this thing? Oh yeah, here you go. And that's it. That should be it. But instead, they start telling you like their whole life story. It's like, this is what I came here for. This is what's going on in my life right now. I'm going here today and I'm gonna go do this. Man, have you thought about the current events that are going on right now? Jeez, this is my thoughts on it. And I'm just sitting there like, I don't care. I don't even know who you are. I just wanted to pass you the thing. And now you're just talking to me about stuff I do not care about. I promise, I don't care. I don't care at all. Leave me alone. Go away. I just absolutely can't stand people like that. They have no concept of consideration for human beings. Oh look, there's the float. They have no concept of just respecting other people's time. Or just respecting their boundaries. Most people don't want to hear about your problems. Sorry. That's how it is. If you have like a friend or someone that you can confide in, yeah, go for it. Talk to them. I am literally just a random person that you just happen to be talking to. Don't come to me with that. Keep it to yourself. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't need to. Get rid of that one. Like, sometimes I literally have to pull out, man, that's crazy. Like, I literally have to pull out that unironically. I have to unironically say, that's crazy. Ow. A lot of birds right now. Just run, Alan, just run. Just run. Oh wow, I really did just run. Just run.
Password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town is a weird style. Never this weird, though. need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, Sam, that's smarts.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Whoa! That thing's not gonna, like, come barreling towards me, is it? Nice, she's got a shotgun. Okay, she'll be quite useful then. Shoot them. Nice. Nice. How are you missing with the shotgun? How? There we go. Got an actual good companion with us now. Full and revolver ammo. Do we have to go this way? No, I don't think this is the right way. This way then. Then this way then, yes. Not redundant at all. Got plenty of ammo. I think we're doing good. Plenty of flares too. Got hurt quite a bit there. Oh. Nice. Feels good playing with somebody else. I mean, it's a computer, but like, feels good fighting with somebody else. It says there's supplies over here, but where? Down here? Maybe? Okay, no, definitely not there. He, like, won't even go over there. Oh, maybe this way.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Deer Fest is one day away. It's tomorrow, or something. Ooh, another missing poster? Oh, I can't read it. Where's the supplies? Oh, here we go. Here's the float. Oh. Is it over here? Oh, maybe this way. There it is. Flare gun. Nice, I guess. Thought it would be more, because it's so far away. Let's use some revolver ammo. Save up on our shotgun. In fact, let's use our revolver ammo on the normal guys and use our shotgun on the big guys. That seems like a good way to go. Have y'all ever been in a town like this? It's very nice. I wish that, you know, there would be more stuff. I'm personally not a fan of like small places like this because like there's not many people to know, not many things to do. Ooh, that flashlight. You get an achievement for playing the jukebox because you play the coconut song again. But the line
I'm gonna want
coconut,
explanations,
yeah.
you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Back here. It's cool to be back here after, you know, so long.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, it is so dark. Holy cow. Huh. We never get to go into the restrooms. We will never see what the restrooms in the Oh Dear Diner look like. I was in a, not a town as small as this, but it was like a street like this, but there were buildings on both sides because there wasn't water on the other side. And it was like a party. So the whole street was closed off to cars and you could just walk anywhere you wanted. And it was so much fun. You could go to all the businesses without having to worry about cars or parking or anything. There were so many people. It was just great fun. I loved it. It was great. Get him.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Where's the railroad? Wasn't there a railroad? Like a suspended bridge for the train? Where'd it go? Did the devs forget about it? Huh. Oh well.
You have the right. These rights.
Nice. Get him. I wonder if she can die. I don't think so. She's never died in any playthrough that I've been in. Hot dogs. Okay, I thought that said 35 cents for a second. I was about to be... Still, a hot dog or a hamburger was $3? Soft drinks $1.50? That's nice.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Hold on, I want to explore over here first. What the heck? I can't get in. It's locked. I don't see anywhere else I could get to, so I guess I'll go ahead and go.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Oh. Why don't you focus on this guy, Sheriff? Ow. Dang, it took you long enough. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't like it. Die already. Holy cow. Happy spooky, happy Halloween. Anytime you want to start firing again. What the frick? Yeah, man, we're fighting shadow monsters in Alan Wake. It's fun. You should play this game. It's fun. It has a really good story, too. Good music. Ooh. Flares. And all of the leaves, all of the weapons are light based, except for the guns, but almost everything else is light based. So you, instead of like
someone's messed with the fuse
grenades,
box, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
So we're not going to go that way. We're going to go upstairs.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Because I want to look for stuff. But yeah, like the weapons are light based. You get flashlights, flashbangs, flares. Ooh, TV. Oh yeah, you get to watch the Twilight Zone.
A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found. Please, no! Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you.
What? I
don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry.
Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
Please!
There it is. It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas.
What are you doing to me?
Quit squirming. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
Oh.
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen in Night Springs.
Dang, they took his free will. That's scary. What is that noise? It's like creaking or something. Huh. I guess that's all that was up here. Can I go in here? I can. What was that? Shoot! Well, the noise wasn't that guy because I can still hear it. Oh yeah, you get like a flare gun. It's like a bazooka basically. Okay, well we got some extra stuff. That noise is annoying me.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Oh. So that's like an in-universe reason why the game is easier towards the beginning of the game, and it gets harder because darkness was weakened and it's getting stronger over time. That's cool. Holy cow, what is that noise? It's so annoying.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Leave me alone. Ow. Oh, that was close. So Texan, this game was like super scary for my dad. He tried playing it and he just was not able to handle it. He couldn't take it. He had to stop playing. He said it was way too scary. The thing is, it's not even that scary. It's like normal game. Let's see. I'll keep the hunting rifle. Yeah, nothing else in here. Let's say the clerk's office. Blair, thank you very much. You got to be careful not to trigger the next thing, whatever, because it'll trigger a cutscene and you won't be able to get back in. Ooh, yeah, don't want to pick that up yet. Pick up the flashbangs, and now we pick it up.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God! Barry! Look out! Barry, move!
get inside, Wake. He's okay.
Bro, how could you even see that?
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Alright, here we go. What is this? It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and a hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Oh, cool. That's neat. Bit of history. Trust no one in the dark. Happy spooky day. Happy Halloween, Avon. Good to see you. Right. Spooky day, spooky day. Hey guys, just want to remind y'all to vote on the poll that I have in my community tab on my channel. Just if you want to watch me just go straight to Control from this game. If you want me to go straight to playing Control after this game, or if you want me to play American Nightmare.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Is Control a different game? So Control is a different game, but it takes place in the same universe as Alan Wake. So I'm gonna play that, and I also it's just a game I haven't played yet, so it'll be fun. Just want to play these games before I play Alan Wake. I think Control is winning so far.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Alan, you need to lighten up. Like, seriously, dude. Let's see what's up here. Nathan, bro. Hey, Nathan up here. When Alan speaks, he makes me think of Batman, right? He's always so, like, dour.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
So it's her who's been leaving the trunks full of supplies. Interesting. It's still...
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
It still baffles me that they just let her live in a decommissioned power plant. That's hilarious. It's like, seriously? You're just letting an old lady live by herself in a decommissioned power plant, miles and miles away from the town. Does anyone go in to check on her? Does anyone, like, make sure she's okay? That she didn't get, like, a flat tire and she just is starving to death? Yay, fun. Halloween. Ooh, there's supplies over here. I almost combined the two words some supplies and put there's some supplies over here. Sale 50% off of Gummy Yummies, where they sell hot dogs, hamburgers, fries, and nachos. Wow. They got quite a variety. Good.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
I love Barry. I wish I could see that. I want to see the montage where Barry is like gearing up. That would be awesome. Does y'all's town have like some kind of festival that they do? The town that I went to, the one I was describing earlier, they did, and it was fun. It was just fun to just be there and be like, yay, happy party time. Ooh, another hunter. Alright. Church events, the fall schedule. Sunday school on Sundays, of course. Bible study Mondays. Bright Falls Knitting Club meetings. Alt Wednesday evenings. Earfest Candle Night, September 14th. Earfest Morning Service, September 15th. The Presbyterian Choir of Watery visit, September 28th. And the annual Charity Bake Sale, October 3rd. So, right now it's September 14th in the game. That's cool. Granny hate, I guess. Wait, what? I completely missed that. I'm sorry. Granny hate. I'm trying to think of granny hate, what that could be. But it's September. It's mid-September in the game. That's cool. I should have played this in September then. No guns in the church. The old lady living in a decommissioned town or something. Oh, yeah.
Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break.
Here they come. Here comes the church youth group. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Ah, shoot. I hate these guys. Oh, shoot. That was close. Ow. I'm surrounded. Is no one gonna, like, miss all these people that are getting taken and destroyed? Get lit, idiot. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. Ow. I'm getting hurt. Aw, man. I got stuck. Oh well. Pick up all the supplies again. Get the page that's over here. Just to pick it up. There's nothing like hidden behind here, is there? Nope. Alright, next time they get stuck in a corner like that, just toss in a flashbang. Don't follow after him. Well, I got 5
I'm gonna
flare
give
gun
Pastor
ammo. We're
Howard
gonna
a
use
piece
that.
of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
I love that. Physical labor. Let's take a break. Get him, Sarah. Anytime, you know. There we go. Next, they're gonna come from over here.
Look out! One of them slipped away.
There we go. Got both of them, I think. Both of them. Got both of them. Get slugged by a revolver, idiot. Stupid. What is that
Okay,
thing
it's
called?
open. Let's go, Wake.
What is this? Marty's. Everyone sells the same thing. I mean, it's all at a very good price, so I guess I can't complain, but everybody sells the same thing. Except for the gummy shop. They sell other stuff.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Well, cool. There's no, like, ammo in the church, right? Oh, there's a manuscript page.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
It'll be fine. I'm sure everything will... What the heck? Why is this place so creepy? I forgot how creepy this area is. Why did they make it so creepy? Maybe it's just old. That's probably why. Hey, buddy. Okay, that looks like the way out. Is there nothing in here? There's a incinerator for some reason. Or is that just how they get their heat? I don't know. Let's just go. Wait a minute, I thought I saw something. I guess not.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man! Like garlic against vampires?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
Alan, are you seriously gonna, like, say, vampires after everything you've seen? Vampires could be real, you don't know. After this, I'd believe anything. What if someone just wrote, you know what? Vampires are real. They just wrote that. And Cauldron Lake was like, you know what? Bet. Vampires are real now.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey.
I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Hey, Lord of the Rings is cool. Don't be ashamed of it. Anyone who has beef with Lord of the Rings, they're stupid.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
No, poor Alice. That's awful, because not only was she taken, but she's, like, aware. She's conscious. That is nightmare. Holy cow.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs.
So he's trying to find his waifu? Yes. The wife was taken by the dark presence that's taking these people. But these people were taken and made into monsters. She was just taken. And now he's trying to get her back. I love that. Nice. Whoa, that guy's alive? Does what he write come to life? Yes. He was... You missed it in the last episode, but the dark presence, it took...
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
It took his wife. It influenced him to write what it wanted him to write. And so its stuff has been coming to life. And but then he was aware enough to write himself an escape, and now he's trying to find the pages of what he wrote, because he can't write an ending to the story without knowing what the rest of the story is. It has to make sense. He can't just write on a piece of paper and then we all lived happily ever after, because that would, the way the story's been written so far, that wouldn't make sense. He has to find out how the story's going so he could write a ending that fits, an ending that rings true with the rest of the story. It's happened before, so he can't write, I'm the richest person ever. Yeah, he can't do that, unfortunately. What's really interesting in the world building of this game is that something like this has happened before. There have been people who came into contact with the darkness and It happened to a famous writer before. It happened to some rock stars. Ruh-roh. That was loud. Oh my goodness. Here they come. Stay back. Oh, he pushed me off the cliff. Oh no, I shot him with the flare gun. Here, everybody get in a single file line up. How did those guys die, but you didn't? You were like the weakest form of life there is. Am I still holding the flare gun? No, I'm not. Hit the barrel, please. Throw the flashbangs. There we go. Ooh, more supplies. Oh, there it is. Where's everybody? Nice. Just try it. Just try it. Here they come. Ow. Literally just got here and you died. Holy cow, that thing hit like right next to us.
Just get me a Weaver, Sheriff. You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Right, so in this point in the story, we found a I guess a message. I'm not going to go into the specifics. We found a message saying, "Find the Lady of the Night. That's how you reshape destiny." And we think the Lady of the Light is a lady named Cynthia Weaver, and we're looking for her now. And she's the lady who lives in the decommissioned power plant for some reason.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Why does this dialogue sound like the shuttle, like it's in the shuttle scene in SA2? Oh, that would really hurt. I have no weapons. What the heck? I have no weapons at all. Oh, they give me just a bunch of revolver ammo. Nice. Well, I'm full on revolver ammo at least. Man, what happened here? Things destroyed. The darkness wears her face. Oh, hey guys. Ow. Come over here. Come over here, you guys. Nice. I'm a sucker for when the game tries to make stuff look cool. Like, even if it's just a simple dodge, I'm a sucker for stuff like that. Let's refill our ammo. There's just like a crate full of ammo. It's just tossed in there. They didn't like put one box on top of the other. It's just tossed in there. Why didn't they just empty the boxes and just have a crate full of bullets? Might as well, right? It's like opening up a treasure chest, except instead of it being full of gold, it's just full of bullets. Ooh, nice. Pump action shotgun. Nice. That's really good. Remember to like and subscribe, everyone. Yes! Thank you, Adept, for reminding everyone to like and subscribe if you enjoy watching the stream. Y'all ready for Kino?
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the
Come here. They just keep coming. Oh, there's a barrel behind that guy. Shoot the barrel, shoot the barrel, shoot the barrel, shoot the barrel. Nice. Is that all of them? Oh, no. I love how the game refuses to have its soundtrack playing if there's not a reason in the fiction to justify it. Right? I love it. It's great. Make sure it's diegetic. Alright, let's pick up all the ammo while I get destroyed by copyright right now. It's fine. Nothing destroys copyright. Nothing at all. Alright, no. LMAO, the radio is indestructible. I should listen to more Poets of the Fall. I've liked all their music that's in this game. Like, no reason why I probably won't like just their normal music.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Oh, is there something over here? Alright. I love how everything flew away from the radio except the radio itself. That was pretty funny. Nice. Got some shotgun ammo. There we go. Most of us are skilled professionals. We're all skilled professionals, you know, except Larry, but we don't talk about him. Come here, guys. Come here. Come here. Come here. Nice. I'll just go in here. He disappears. And I get all my health back. Oh, nice. There he is again. Come here. You see that? He tried to throw the thing, but it didn't work because you were behind a door, idiot. Oh, that was cool. Maybe I didn't notice this because all the Taken characters, they weren't wearing like yellow jackets like he was, or just bright clothes in general. Every time you shoot them, like darkness spews out of them like that. Here, come with me, dude. Come with me. It'll be cool, I promise. Oh, that was close. That was really close. What the heck? Here. Ooh, there's a page over there.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
That's true. Poor Cynthia. Like, she's been doing this her entire life. Her entire life was basically taken from her because she had to devote herself to protecting the town. That stinks. And everyone thinks she's crazy for it. That's true, yeah. No one really... I don't know if people, like, don't like her or anything, but they all think she's crazy, definitely. Oh, let me past. What is this? Nothing. Ooh, let me up, let me up, let me up. Ow! That's my foot, that's my toe. Can we talk about where all these 6'5" burly Taken are coming from? I mean, they're loggers and like construction workers. Where are you guys going? You guys just gonna chill now since you can't get to me? They're just going backwards. Where are they going? They're walking backwards. What the heck? I think I can barely see them. They're just standing over there now. They're still walking around. I don't know if y'all can see them. Yeah, they're just standing there. Moon back in position. Moon walking back into position. Yeah, tactical retreat. Yeah, they're just standing there now. They don't know what to do. It's like, well, this is awkward.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
I'm glad we're out of there. It was very tight quarters. Tight corridors. I guess all the people who were driving these cars, I guess they were all taken. I can't think of any other explanation. Oh shoot, this one caught on fire.
Children of the Elder God lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard. The first verse and chorus. Warriors, torchbearers, come redeem our dreams. Shine a light upon this night of otherworldly fiends. Odin's might be your guide, divorce you from the sane. Hammer's way will have its say, rise up in their name. O memory and thought, jet black and clawed, children of the Elder God, scourge of light upon the dark.
That's really cool. So memory and thoughts, jet black and clawed. Those are the ravens, I'm pretty sure. Those are the ravens we've been fighting. Because earlier, Odin said that Baba Yaga, the Dark One, the darkness, she took away his ravens, memory and thought. Warriors, torchbearers, come redeem our dreams, shine a light upon this night of otherworldly fiends. Odin's might be your guide, divorce you from the sane. Hammer's way will have its say, rise up in their name. O memory and thought, jet black and clawed, children of the elder gods, scourge of light on the dark. So, like, this is something I like to think about. So, all this is happening because Alan wrote this stuff into existence. But what about the elder gods of Asgard? Or the old gods of Asgard? What about their songs? What did they create? Like, did they create the entire concept of the battle between light and dark? The battle between the Taken and the darkness? Because it sounds here like, children of the warriors, torchbearers, come redeem our dreams, shine a light upon this night of otherworldly fiends. Did they create? They created the way to fight back. Maybe they did. It's really cool to think about because there's a lot of room for speculation. Really, really cool. I just love it. I like it a lot. Who are the children of the elder gods, though? Who are they? Just anyone who will fight? Who knows? Whoa! Oh, nice flare gun. And a revolver ammo. Make sure to put away the flare so I don't accidentally shoot it. Are you serious? Ever so slowly, yes. Memory and thought. Is there anything on this bridge? No, there isn't. I think the game wants us to use the flare gun on these birds, but I'll save the flare gun for when I really need it. Oh, hey. Oh, what the heck? My sensitivity just went down. Like my camera sensitivity. Oh, now we get to watch TV while there's a helicopter outside. What if birds and humans can have darkness? Does that mean any animal? Yes. Yes, like it's confirmed. There was a painter that we met, and when he painted things that were true. What I mean by that is that when artists create things, usually the Cauldron Lake, the darkness, it makes them come true. But when the painter did, he wasn't creating things, he was recording things. So the things that he painted had happened. And when we saw his paintings, they were like ghostly looking people, the Taken, and there were like scary looking dogs, like wolves. So yes, any animal can be taken by the darkness.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature
So
of
if a
our
painter did it,
existence.
it becomes a full horror game.
No! Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Hold on, let me there. Can we still hear the TV though? I don't think so, because there's no music. Dang. The TV counts as effects? That stinks.
That's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying.
Did you put this thing here?
To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Yes, the temptation is to call it whole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, it was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. Completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise. Listen, ladies, not to be rude, I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
If you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Springs.
Oh, Avon, since you're here, after I ended the stream last night, I went to my parents' house and we just started watching we started watching Twilight Princess. Oh my god. We started watching The Twilight Zone. And it really is like just it's like Night Springs. Go watch The Twilight Zone. It's such a good show. So their spotlight actually like works mechanically as light does in the video game. It's really cool. I really like it. Nice. There we go. But yeah, the Twilight Zone is Night Springs, and Night Springs is the Twilight Zone. It's very, very good. I highly recommend it. Oh, I thought I saw a house over there. Hey. Where are you guys at? There you are. I don't think there's anything out here. it's like really old. No, yeah, it started. The show started in 1959, so it is really old. That it's very charming. I really like it. If you have Amazon Prime, you can watch it on there. That's where we were watching it, on Amazon Prime. It comes with commercials, unfortunately, but you know, at least you can watch it. There are some episodes that have happy endings, but a lot of it is like very unsettling, and it makes you think about things. It's unsettling. Ow, what the heck? Shouldn't waste my shotgun ammo on those guys. But it's so tempting, you know?
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
The pages behind the fence. Safe haven. I wonder, does the hidden messages, the hidden paint, does it not show up in the daytime? You know, because like the sun is shining on it.
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
You can't survive on reserve power? You can't, like, survive the night without reserve power? That's not very... It's not a very good design. Not gonna lie. She has a bunch of stuff in here.
Preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can.
Oh.
Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
So only certain people can see the secret messages. Okay.
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Okay, hold on. Darkness waits in my dreams. I miss you, Tom. I was looking to see if there's any secret messages on the ceiling. Steal her batteries. I can't, I'm full. Very troubled lady, that's for sure, but honestly, who can blame her? Also, this is like a hydroelectric power plant? It's a hydroelectric dam? But like, why the heck is it decommissioned? Like, wouldn't people want to keep on using it? She's just casually watching you take some of her loot. Lol, yeah. Alright, back to work for me. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Adepts. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween, everybody! It's still Halloween. Let's go this way. Let's go get that page. Can y'all chill? Dang it. I was hoping you would stumble off the cliff. Ow. Well. Alright, well, we gotta be more careful. Let's try and fight these guys and not get cornered. There they are. Come on, just walk into the wires. It's fine. Ow. What the heck? Did he get hit by the other guy? That's great.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Alright. Now we get to read the manuscript.
The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the chorus. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the Lady of the Light, gone mad with the night. Find the Lady of the Light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Yes, this is the message we found that told us to find Cynthia Weaver. Decade sounds like hell, sheesh. Yeah, it really does. Just to be... Imagine living every day knowing that at night there were going to be like people with axes and sickles and sledgehammers. And they're just going to be coming for you at night. So you have to sleep in a decommissioned power plant with the lights on all of the time. And she goes around the entire town making sure that all the light bulbs haven't changed. That's just what she does. How does she even afford that? Does she have a job? How does that work? But like, she literally just, she times all of the light bulb. Or she must have some kind of system for it. But yeah, it's crazy. go at night. Darkness waits in my dreams. Never go out at night. Electricity bills are high. Yeah. Is the electric company just looking at all this going like, dang, that's crazy. Anyway.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Let's see here. Yeah, I did it. Nice. Rule number 3, always remember the lantern. What's rule number 2? Did I miss rule number 2? Rule number 2, keep the lights on. Makes sense.
Who designs these things?
Rule number 2, we never talk about rule number 2. Well, dang it. I'm hearing...
Weaver's water bypass and should now be good to go.
I'm hearing a stock sound effect that I haven't heard since I played 007 Nightfire. Kind of crazy. Oh, shoot. Just want to make sure there's nobody behind me. Ow. Cynthia, let me in. Cynthia, open the gate. There's another one, isn't there, somewhere? Yeah, there he is. See, they try to creep around and sneak up on you. Ow! Get away from me. I have flashbangs. Let me save him, though. Oh, I have this out. Okay, well. Holy cow. That dude was beefy. Just would not go down. I have one shell left. God dang it. Hey, Cynthia, you got any more of them shotgun shells?
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
That was a weird jump. Well lit room. The way he jumped with both his arms in the air. Lol, yeah, he tried to be dramatic, and then it turned out not to be as long of a fall as he thought. That was very weirdly placed. Very strange the way they did that. I don't know why they did it that way. We jump. So I guess we were in one of these pipes. Full of batteries.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
What's going on? Y'all see that? Like, there was like distortion for a sec there. That was weird. Like, Oh, there's a page there. Branch.
Children of the Elder God lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard. The second verse and chorus. Scratching hag, you can rake your claws and gnash your crooked teeth. You've taken slaves like ocean waves, now feel the ocean seethe. Father Tor bless the war between the dark and light. In their songs, let their wrongs bring disillusion's night. O memory and thought, jet black and clawed, children of the Elder God, scourge of light upon the dark.
I have to leave now. Take care, Gruff. Bye, Avon. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a happy Halloween. I hope you enjoy your Halloween nights. Take care. Eat lots of candy. Have a lot of fun, okay? Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Happy Halloween to you too. Thank you. Bye-bye. See you later. Let's see. Scratching hag. You can rake your claws and gnash your crooked teeth. You've taken slaves like ocean waves, now feel the ocean sea. Pretty easy to understand what's going on here. Father Tor, bless this war between the dark and light. In their songs, let their wrongs bring dissolutions. Yeah, they were just completely focused on the war between light and dark, it seems. Y'all leave me alone, please.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
That's good. Means no one was in it, at least for long after it crashed. Oh. Rail of supplies. Curious. Okay, I have to check. Do I have all of the pages for this level? Okay, I do. Cool. Just wanted to be sure. There we go.
We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Any supplies in here? Nah. I didn't miss any supplies there, did I? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it just tells me to go over there. Oh, they're over there.
Most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Please, please tell me we don't have to move from here. Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You know about this place? You know, like, there's an elevator over here? Oh, come on.
Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Just run away from them, guys. They're fine. Just come into the light, guys. It's fine.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
It's okay. They'll leave you alone if you move into the light. It's fine.
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Wait, bad! This is really bad! Stay sharp! Company!
Ow.
Shooting! Far enough!
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Oh, I should have kept that gym membership. Hey,
I'm
Al,
not
I got
gonna
a
lie.
bad feeling.
Sheriff Baker does not have the best voice actors. I'm sorry. Wow, I think we're okay.
Let's keep our eyes open. Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Why does she talk like that? Oh boy. Get them all together. Here it is.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Get inside. Get inside.
Look out! One of them slipped away. It's on the move.
The button.
Okay. I thought he was gonna come in with us.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
He was.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh shoot.
What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Now, please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wade. You just look after yourself.
Where do I go now? There we go. That's where I thought I would have to go.
Kidding me.
Oh, it's stuck. There's another one.
Down, boy. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Shoebox, you say? We're at the top of the dam. It's a pretty dam. Looks pretty with all the lights. Oh man! I didn't even know that was gonna happen. I really didn't. Ow, ow, ow! 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 Good lord! Jeez. Get on the spotlight, Alan.
Ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Is there a guy over there? Oh shoot. Get on the thing, Alan. Get on the thing! Get on the... Oh my god. I think I was... Oh man, I had a gamer moment. I was mashing it. I mashed it. Get on it, Alan. Please, I'm no longer mashing it. I was pressing it normally. Get on it! Please! Get on it, Alan. Oh boy, this is good.
Enough. You will go no further.
Oh shoot.
Stop now.
That worked in my favor. That's scary. Oh no. I looked down for a second. Don't look down. Oh. Oh. Trying to impale me now. Jeez. All right, gotta run. Oh. Oh. Ow, that actually got me. Holy cow, it's getting really close now. That was really close.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Barry, come on, cut her some slack. She's done a great job under the circumstances. Cut her some slack.
There's an old army base at Great Cove Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Alright, we're coming on the end here, so let me go ahead and go through the manuscript pages. I want to make sure we got all these. Let's see here.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face.
Yeah, we got that.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story...
Yeah.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark...
Yeah. That one.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules.
Yeah, we
Didn't
got
he
this
understand?
one as well. Cool, I think we got all... Yeah, we did. Nice. Here we are, guys. Well-lit room.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Nice.
White crippled wings
Man, that's a cool twist. It's like, man, did Thomas Zane write Alan into existence? Did the Anderson brothers, did they write any of this into existence? What? Like, it's all really cool to think about. Anyway, on to the next episode. We're almost finished.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand.
Also, that's Max Payne's voice actor. I love it.
Jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Yeah, Alan used to have a lot of problems. I say used to, I don't know. It sounded like he was still having problems up until they came to Bright Falls.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Well, let's explore a little bit first. Nothing in here, nothing in the kitchen, it looks like. Is there anything in this room over here?
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Alright, is TiVo copyright? Did they have to change that for when they made the remaster?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Hey! Wow. You need to take this TV back, Alan. That resolution is terrible.
We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. Hey, Now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid, if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Oh, it was his idea. He might feel responsible.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Oh, man.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
He's gonna be gone for a long time after this, you guys.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
This next episode's gonna be entirely gameplay focused, if I remember correctly.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
It does. Maybe my tune will change after I play Alan Wake 2, but it does, to me at least, have more emotional weight. That when Barry and Alan leave each other and he's hugging him, feels like the last time they'll see each other. There is sort of more emotional weight knowing that Alan Wake was gone for 13 years in real life. Man. I felt that sense of wanting him to come back. I felt that in real life because I just wanted a sequel to this game. It's a interesting thing to think about. Oh, here we go. Energizer. Too bad the Energizer Bunny isn't in this game. At least I don't think he is. I forget, is there anything over here? Let's check. I think there is. Wait a minute. There is. I think that's a rifle and some rifle ammo, maybe? Yeah. Nice. Okay. And there's supplies. Is that it? I guess so. Let me make sure there's nothing behind the house. Now, I have a suspicion. Yep. This is the only episode where I have missed some pages. So, hopefully, we end up finding them. I really hope so. That would be awesome. Whoa. I don't want to go that way. It's very strange too, because the nightmare pages they're in the direct path of the player. So it's weird that I've missed them. I've looked over here too, there's nothing over here. Right falls near Preston. What's it say? Cuisine, trophies, hunting, family fun. Well, gotta get out now.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Kill your wife.
Here we go. Next hour and a half, 2 hours is gonna be survival.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Now it's just trying to stop me. Like, it's too late to use me at all. I just need to be stopped. Something over there, right? Yeah, it's just a wall. I want to be careful not to accidentally drive past the page as well. Because if I remember correctly, there's a lot of driving in this episode. A lot of empty cars around. Lots taken. What's this area I'm in now? I want to scour the area for any pages. What is this logging area? Ow. Okay, that's not. I'm just shining my lights places. See if there's anything over there. Ooh, the Majestic. This is that motel. You ever notice how hard it is to park in games? Why is it always so hard? Just to park. Oh, look at this. You get an achievement if you find all the can pyramids and knock them down. I thought I already have it. I thought I already had it actually. I guess not. Oh, I thought this was a manuscript page, but it's just a nothing more available. Let's search this hotel first. Let's search it in the order the game probably wants me to search it. See anything on the road? Oh, this place is supposed to be open, but everybody's gone. Not good.
The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the first verse. There's an old tale wrought with mystery of Tom the Poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told her stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves, till in the stillness of one dawn, still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned.
That stinks. I'm looking at this one line, and told her stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. I want to know what Thomas Zane's stories were, man. I guess that's a great indication that you've created a great world or stories, that you just want to know more about the world. The Majestic Motel, general information. Refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 a.m. No loud music, no pets. One vehicle per unit. Facilities are for registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m. No exceptions. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts. Can't have visitors in a room that you've paid for?
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Interesting. Let's see, I have 8 bullets left. I'm gonna keep on using the hunting rifle. Hunting rifle is life. What the heck?
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself, Hank.
What was that? What was that? Was that in Nightingale's room? What was that noise? Weird. And I can't get into any of the other places in here. Okay. We're gonna take this other car over here. I could go on the ramp, but trust me, guys, it's why not? Let's go over the ramp, then I'll take the car. Yeah. Suspense. Thrills. Yeah. Now we take this car. Because this car, I think, might fare us a little bit better. It hasn't been damaged at all or anything. I'm pretty sure every time there's sparks and the screen rumbles, I'm pretty sure that's the car taking damage. Is there anything over here? No. Anything over here? Not that I can see. Verse, as I started to hear the darkness. The darkness. There they are, I see them. Oh boy. Is that a car in the ground? Whoa. Ooh, that was close. Where's the poltergeist stop at? I don't see it anymore. But yeah, I'm searching everywhere for anything. I don't want to miss the manuscript page. Manuscript page, that's what it's called, yeah. Nothing over here. Whoa! Is there seriously nothing over here? Because you guys just appeared for no reason? I'm pretty sure they did. The game just spawns, guys, if you don't do anything. I remember this part of the game. What the heck? Oh, I thought that gas can was a... or whatever that is. I thought it was a manuscript page. I'm just really looking for those manuscript pages, man. Oh, shoot. It's tearing holes in the bridge. Ow. Oh, I don't like it. I feel like the ground's about to give way. Ow. The ground is very treacherous right now. I don't like it. Oh, I almost fell. Okay, I thought I heard another poltergeist object. Just run, just run. Get something between you and it. Come on, Alan, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, we made it. Still no nightmare pages. Whoa. Oh no, not you. I forgot about you. There's a freaking... Is this a reference to the Death Race Derby thing that you guys made? As your first game? Ow. Ow. I gotta get out of here. This thing's gonna destroy my car. There's no way I stand a chance against that thing. Oh, what's up here? A page. This is it. Oh, it's just lyrics.
The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the second verse. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall. Only his own echo would wail back at his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
This one is pretty clear cut too. Yeah. He couldn't find Barbara. He realized that she drowned, so he thought he would bring her back with the stories, and that woke up the dark presence. Well, at least I'll be able to get the achievement if I find both pages. Hopefully I find the next page. Man, I hear that thing outside, dude. You guys. Maybe the next page is over here. Why do you turn off the headlights, Alan? Why did you turn off the headlights, Alan? Oh, it's locked. Leave me alone. Ow. Ow. This is bad. This is very bad. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I don't know if my truck's gonna make it. Ooh, new car. Excellent. Whoa. Whoa. The bridge got destroyed as I went across it. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Okay, look for any place where they can hide a page. Here, poltergeist. Okay, never mind. I guess it got destroyed. Oh, there's stuff here. How much shotgun ammo? I'm gonna stick with the hunting rifle. Man, maybe there's a page this way, past this area where I can't get to with a car. Okay, this is the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm not going to go this way. What was that? I heard something. What was that? Let's go up this slope, see what's over here. Trying to inch my way out. Oh, there's Taken coming. Oh. Oh yeah, he disappears once you go in the light. There he is again. I guess there's nothing this way. Never mind. Okay. What the heck was that turn? The thing was spinning out of control. Yes, please die. All right. Let's make our way. Shoot, they're everywhere. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we're okay. Doing good, we're doing good. Full on revolver ammo. Come on, there's so many. Holy crap. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Why is there so many? Am I pick up the flare? Why can't I pick up the flare? There we go. Just run, just run. There's a manuscript page. Holy cow, leave me alone. Good lord.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Oh, that's where the old stuff comes from. That's where the boats and the planes come from. On the bottom of the lake. Stuff that the Dark Presence has just inadvertently collected over the years. excuse me. Let's pass this over here. Page. There's no way I've not gotten this page before. I've gotten this page before, I can tell.
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
Poor Barry, man. I wonder, the Dark Presence erased Thomas Zane and the Old Gods of Asgard. Does proof remain of their existence? Like, not Thomas Zane, obviously. Everything of his was deleted out of existence. But the Old Gods of Asgard, if you, like, go to a museum, or not a museum, a library, and you, I don't know, you go through, like, newspaper clippings, will you find, like, oh, the Old Gods of Asgard are coming to town this week, or something like that? Would you find something like that? Now I'm looking all over the place for the manuscript pages, because that Nightmare page was not in the path of the player at all. It was tucked away. So now I'm looking everywhere. Here they come. How much do I have left? Okay. I have no idea where it might be. Okay, definitely not there. What does this say? All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. Before you pull it, you must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Warning, junk piles may shift. Hazardous area. Leave me alone, please. Come here. Yeah, not my best. But I lived. I survived. Here, more hunting rifle ammo. That's what I'm talking about. Save that for the big guys, for the big fights.
The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the third verse. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes, wearing a mourning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now, if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
I just thought a bunch of people think Thomas Zane might not even be real, but some people still remember him. Like Emil did, Cynthia does. Like, did Mott know about Zane? Does I don't know. I guess the older residents. I think the older residents remember stuff to some extent. Oh, the Anderson brothers. They remembered Thomas Zane. I wonder. Yep, that's it. That's an old computer. Holy cow. Alright, before we go down there, let's press this button. Shoot. You literally just spawned in here, didn't you? Dude. I hear them. Running around out there. It's outside now. Dang it. The cars control so badly in this game. They're so heavy and unwieldy. I guess it's balance them, because if you could just drive them like you could other vehicles in other games, they would be way too overpowered. Maybe there's a page over here in this area. I hate junkyards. Not because like there's cars and stuff. I just depressing. Make me sad. No, nothing here. I don't think. Nothing here at all. Well, let's move on. Now I'm wondering about this area to our right. Is there a cage over here? Bright orange stuff. There's no way this bulldozer's not keeping him alive. I swear it is. The camera keeps jerking itself back to its original position, which is kind of annoying, isn't it? I wish they would give more time before it goes back to its original orientation. Thought that was supposed to be a QR code for a second.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Jeez. He literally just went to the dark place. He just went there. That's why he's in the diving suit. Thought I saw something. Am I imagining? Oh no. I saw that electricity and I thought it was a glimmering item that I could pick up. No, it wasn't. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. What did that do? What did that do? What did I just do with that button? What did it do? Oh man. I didn't want to do that. Oh, here we go. Where's my car? This way. Here it is. I am really checking everywhere. The manuscript has to be somewhere out of the way, because I definitely would have found it by now if it was in the player's path. But no, it's got to be tucked away somewhere. It's probably just lyrics again, but honestly, I don't care. I just want to get the achievement. Look for more structures, because it's more than likely in a structure, right? It's some place that I could loot. Whoa. There's a mine over there, but I can't get to it. Ooh, there's a ghost town. Supplies here.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Place is still beautiful, but it's also scary. Did Cynthia write these? Why would she? I think I can be fairly certain the manuscript is not in this town. I think. I'm not certain of anything anymore. How much shotgun ammo do I have? 32 versus 16. Yep, I'm gonna keep my hunting rifle.
I will never give her to you.
Whoa. Did y'all see that? It just destroyed 3 Taken. Flung them into space. Here he comes. What does that say? Holloway & Co. Mining supplies, repairs, and maintenance. Well, they give me the choice of the Hunting Rifle or the shotgun. Okay. That makes me feel better, actually. I feel like I can just play however I want now. Search all the houses, all the buildings. Alright, we made it out. And I got a bunch of flares too. I made out like a bandit. You know, maybe Cynthia did leave this stuff behind. I mean, she knew I had to take the clicker away, so... And she knows I need to get to Cauldron Lake. So maybe she did leave this stuff behind. And the finger painting and everything. Or hand painted, whatever. Isn't everything hand painted? There's a page over there.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined.
It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
I love the way the manuscript pages are written. They have a certain way with words, poised to become real. That's very good. I find it very interesting. What about this way? Is there a manuscript page this way? Doesn't look like it, but I heard a door. Interesting. I heard a door creak open.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Oh man, that's far. Oh man. We still have a ways to go. A lot of flare gun ammo. Alright, full on both revolver ammo and on batteries. There's not a way down this way, right? I don't believe so. Yeah, there's not. Can you shoot one of the ravens? I've never actually tried. Oh, there we go. Like, not the enemy ravens that are in flocks or whatever, but like one of these. Let's see. I guess not. There we go. Every time I see something shiny, I'm like, oh, is that a manuscript page? Here they come. Uh-oh. No way back now. Let's search this area. What the heck? That was weird. No manuscript page here. What about in here? Oh, supplies. See, how much shotgun ammo do I have? Still 32. I'm still gonna stick with the hunting rifle. Every hunting rifle shot is like 2 shotgun shells. That's how much it's worth. What the heck, bro? Ow! I just want to like get over this rock. I guess there's nothing over here. Yeah, nothing over here. Whole lot of nothing. How do I get back? Game? I guess I gotta go back over the rock. Or here? No. Back over the rock we go. Or that way. That's where I came from. Oh, come on. Man, Alan is strong. Those things are heavy. Dude. It's actually insane how he's able to push that. Came from in there. Oh, hey. How's it going? Cool. Here comes the darkness again. I am scouring the area. That's what I'm doing. I'm scouring. Let's get him, boys. Ow. I am slowly inching forward in this episode. I am just so keen on finding that last manuscript page. The nightmare page. I have a lot of flare. I just realized I have a lot of flare gun ammo. Let's use some of that. Let me put it away for now so I don't misuse it. Yeah, you definitely can't shoot those. back to the main path. Now we're in the dark forest. Holy cow. Jeez. Oh, these guys again. Tell you what, I'll take care of you right here and now. Just like that. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. There we go. Okay, I've got some more supplies. Is there anything this way? I doubt it. Well, let's go anyway. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, we have to go that way. There's a propeller on the ground. It's just tossing stuff at us now. Ow. It's tossing more stuff at us, isn't it? Oh, come on. Dang it. I was trying to get them near each other so that I can shoot them with a flare gun. I'm just gonna shoot them. Well, I missed. He's not gonna let me ignore him this time. There we go. Oh man. I can hardly see with the flare on. The trees are catching on fire now. Are you serious? More speedsters? Got one of them. This place is becoming a graveyard for the dark presence things that it's taken over the years. was getting sick of that guy. That's one enemy type I would not miss, is the speedsters. Oh, come on. I was hoping he would get caught in that explosion, but I guess he didn't. Ooh, is there anything? Wait, no, I think we're supposed to go up there, so... Nothing to explore here. Yeah, nothing. Where is that last manuscript page? Is this a bus? That's pretty cool. It's just throwing stuff at me. Good lord. Ow. That was just something hitting me, not even a poltergeist object, just a regular object. Yeah, I don't see any pages. If we end up not finding it, I'll just look it up. There we go. Darkness wears her face. Yep. We got it the first time, Cynthia. Nothing on the other side, right? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like too much is around here. Let's look in this building first before we do anything else. Flashbang. Oh, I'm full on flashbangs. Well, we'll just have to use those then, won't we? Here. Oh, is this it? It is! I got it! Thane's poem? I got the achievement Collector's Edition. Find all of the manuscript pages in the game, including the ones in Nightmare Mode. 2.5% of players have this achievement.
I'd first heard the poem in a dream, recited by a strange UFO-like light. I'd read it again in the cabin in a book by Thomas Zane. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been, to its ports I've been.
So, oh yeah, that makes sense. Everything we've heard about Thomas Zane says that he wrote poems. Sorry, I kicked the desk. I don't know if y'all heard that. I accidentally kneed the desk. He did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green. He's talking about himself. Interesting. Well, man, I'm glad I got the achievement. I wanted that achievement for 13 years. And I got it. I got it. I got it. Man. I can't believe it. I did it. I'm just happy right now. I'm just happy I finally got it. It's crazy that doesn't kill him. There's still a speedster out here? Well, no more looking for manuscript pages for me. I'm just gonna enjoy the rest of the game. Hey guys, guess what? Such overkill. Referee now. Oh, got pushed to the side. Oh. Alright, goodbye, light.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
More flare gun.
Turn back now.
Oh shoot. made it. Alright, here we go, guys. We're so close.
Alice never loved you.
Whoa. Jeez. That was close.
You can't win.
There's a lot of flare gun ammo here. It's a ship. We finally made it.
Hell!
Real quick. Okay. We've got everything.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream. Everything's fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're still scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Here we are.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I had written myself across the ocean.
going back. We're almost there.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the depths you came from.
Filled with darkness. I willed the cabin to be real.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice, I'm coming.
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Is the dark presence destroyed?
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
She's all alone.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
That's the ending. That's the ending we were stuck with for such a long time. Well, there's the DLCs, but man, there was, man, I cannot understate, like, oh shoot, I meant to pause the game and turn down the audio just in case, but man, what an ending. Here, let me there. Oh man, I just, oh, it doesn't play the same music. It just plays regular music from the game. But man, like, how could you not see that ending and just be left wanting more? Man, there was so, oh man, Rose looks like she's gonna be the new lamp lady. We saw Agent Nightingale. He was in the darkness. Maybe he's the new face that the darkness will wear. I don't know. I don't know if they'll be in... Will any of these characters be in Alan Wake 2? I don't know. I don't know anything about the new game. I'm so excited for it, though. Oh, man. Sam Lake, the writer, man, did an excellent job with this one. And I'll say this, there's a high chance that Alan Wake 2 will be good, and that the story will be good. If the story is at least good, I think I'll be happy. I'll be disappointed if the gameplay's not good, but if the story's good, I'll be happy. But if it's not, if for some reason the story's just not good, this is still an amazing ending. It's bittersweet. Alan set things right, put things back in balance, destroyed the dark presence, or at least it looked like he did. But he's trapped in the dark place. And we can't hear it now, but the credits end with Space Oddity by David Bowie. And Space Oddity tells a story about an astronaut who goes on an adventure into space, but is eventually lost because he can't get home. And that's basically what happens at the end of Alan Wake. You know, he can't get home. He took the place of Alice. He traded places. I really like this game. I really like it. Nightmare difficulty isn't as hard as it once was. It used to be like way harder for me. Now it doesn't feel that way. Maybe it's because I remember mostly playing on the Xbox 360 version of the game. I've owned that one a lot longer than I owned the one on PC. I played it a lot more. So I actually have more than 80 hours in this game. It's coming up on 90 hours. But then there's all the hours from the Xbox 360 version. Oh, it's one of my favorite games. If I had to give a criticism that other than, you know, just general looks and controls of the game, like the game looks kind of dated in some things like lip sync and stuff, and Alan feels a little clunky to control sometimes. But if I had to give it one other critique, it would be that the gameplay doesn't really what's the word? I'm not going to say it doesn't gel with the game. What am I trying to say? You know, games that tell their story through their gameplay? I feel like you could have a TV show of Alan Wake. You could have a movie of Alan Wake. And you would lose the interactive aspect of it, yeah, but you know, you could still do it and it would largely remain intact. That's the one criticism I would have of this game. The gameplay does need work too. I think it can get monotonous, especially on the lower difficulties. But yeah, that's Alan Wake, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I don't think I'm going to stream anymore today. I'm coming up on 6.5 hours. I definitely will not be able to finish the DLCs in the amount of time I have left. Wish I could, but I don't think I can. Especially on Nightmare difficulty. They're pretty hard, if I remember correctly. But I think I'm satisfied with how I am right now. With ending today, ending Halloween with the ending of Alan Wake. We'll play the DLCs later, but I'm satisfied with this. I just really love the story of this game. I really like the mystery. The mystery is the big draw, right? The mystery and the thriller and the horror aspect. Those are the big draws. They don't do much in terms of character. I think they could have done more in terms of character, like character arcs. Alan, I feel, needs a character arc. Or at least a more pronounced one. You can say maybe he learned to appreciate. No, I'm not even going to go that far. I was going to say maybe he learned to appreciate his wife or something more, but I'm not sure. None of that's in the game. You can. I mean, who's to say if he frees her and they just have the same problems again? That would be very narratively unsatisfying, but it's not, not an impossibility. But yeah, dude, playing this when I was 14 and getting that ending, man, that really hit. I was like, oh no, they don't get back together? Are you sure? I was very affected. It was very powerful to me at the time. It's still good to me now. Not as powerful as it was back then, but still good. Yeah, this is one game I would love to re-experience if I could for the first time. That would be great. Yeah, I think we're coming up on the end of the credits. Oh, never mind. Now they're starting the next row of credits for the DLCs. Yep, it just keeps on going. But yeah, I don't really have any more to say. I'm excited to play the DLCs and get those done. Happy Halloween, everybody. Anyone who stuck around to watch, to see the ending, happy Halloween. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And yeah. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Yeah, take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.